Hey, just saying hello and how are you? Let me know if you're here in chat. Getting ready currently. Getting a shirt on, getting my hat on, combing out the beard just for you guys. Because I could care less about the beard. I'd be lying if that was true. Well, I am about ready. I don't know about you guys. I am just about there. Minecraft is doing its Minecraft things. I've had some weird problems with login as of late. I think it has to do with the launcher I use. But if I use the regular Minecraft launcher, it's weird. It says I don't have the game, but I've bought the game hundreds of times, I guess. I don't know. Anibus is the song you're listening to. That's by my buddy Mike Marmotta. Go check him out on SoundCloud. He's got amazing stuff. Minecraft is Minecrafting, so we are good. I'm running to the restroom before we get started. We have about 5 minutes left. We'll see you soon. I have done my bio break. I am ready. Who else is ready? Let me know in chat if you're ready to get some Pirates of the Caribbean done in Minecraft. There's fire in my veins for this stream. Alrighty, folks, this is that time. We're gonna get the countdown. And I'm too quick for you. How is everyone? Welcome back to the stream. Looks like I'm a little bit washed out on the camera. Trying to figure out why. Let me try a little something. Interesting. Let me work on that real quick, if you guys don't mind. I don't know why my camera settings always do this, but it doesn't hold the contrast that I set. A little less saturation, maybe. Drop the sharpness just a hair. And apply. Hit OK. I do believe that looks a lot better. It's not perfect, but it is done. Nonetheless, let's do a quick overview of what we got accomplished yesterday. We went from this point here all the way across to here, all the way around to about here, and that whole wall right there we have almost finished. We got to add a few decorative items throughout there, but I think we're starting to look good. So today we're going to decorate this area, go ahead and fill this area in, get some more shape involved and things of that sort. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to tighten this down over here instead of having it a deep void back that way. And go from there. I think we look good on this downside. I can maybe just bring this ceiling down and kind of bring it back and up into this point here and out a little bit. I think that's what we're going to do. I kind of like this shape right here, but I think we're definitely going to bring this down a little bit. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're just going to go straight across for a little bit. Okay, that's why that didn't work. So how is everyone doing? I hope today is done well for you. Today it's a Friday, so it's the end of the work week. For those of you that work from 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, today is the greatest day for you. And I think that's where I'm going with that row. Now we're going to go over here and just start filling in. Kind of like that. I think that's kind of what I'm looking to do. Ish. Sorry, my shaking has been pretty bad today. So if the camera goes back and forth on you real quick, my absolute apologies. It's something I cannot help. But it is something that I just have to deal with, and it kind of sucks. Let's just be honest. Oh, perfect. That's pretty darn close, kid.
So with the other one, you said like 3 millimeter ones, right?
4.
3 millimeters.
So, for you guys to give you context, this is pure copper. My daughter and I, we make jewelry on Etsy, and hello, there she is, butting in. No, I love her to death. But we make, silver rings. This one is pure silver. And it's hard to see on camera, but there is a tiny little diamond in there. And that, so if you ever want anything, go to JC's Crafts and Jewelry on Etsy. And if you like something that we have pre-made, then grab something, you know. If you want something commissioned, just send us a message on Etsy and we'll see what we can do. But we're making a copper ring with crushed labradorite and tourmaline, excuse me, to make it kind of look like a sparkling storm riverbed going right down the channel, the middle of the ring.
Black tourmaline and blue and gold labradorite, to be specific.
Yes. And
Can they hear me?
yeah, they can hear you.
Okay.
And it's going to be something special when it's done. We'll share some progress with you here and there if you'd like. But she's doing a good job. She's learning. I'm learning. We're both having fun doing the learning.
I think it's kind of funny that I got this almost perfectly. Alright, I'm gonna go back out there.
All right, get back to it, kid.
Goodbye, peoples.
She says goodbye, peoples. But it's been a fun learning that process for us both. We're having a lot of fun doing it. I burnt my belly today trying to melt copper. Yeah, that happened. Hey man, I appreciate the hustle, but I don't know if I really want all the extra promotion right now. I do appreciate you. I appreciate the hustle that you do, but not for me. Not today. Believe me, all of this is just shaping right now. There's no defined detail like this over here or anywhere like this, you know. But it is coming together. But this is part of the process I use. We can dig in, we can add to, we can do pretty much anything once you get your basic shapes done. It's kind of a cool process, man. Kind of cool. I knew it. How dare you get in the way? How dare you? I must have been hot, so I had to dip my feet in the water. Alright, now to expand out just a little bit. Methinks that will be a good thing. Definitely try to break that up a little tiny bit. Yeah, there we go. Anytime you can kind of break something up from afar, that looks a little bit better. And it also makes it look deeper when you use like the half slab and stuff like that. Stairs tend to break that illusion that you're trying to build for. So the more you can half these, the more distance it looks. Oops, that's what we wanted right there. Nice. Nice. That, and on the ground side of things, it also helps keep things from spawning. So anywhere you've got, you know, a regular surface, just go ahead and place a yeah, this. Pressure plate. Damn. Brain works most of the time. Yeah, so let's see. I see some areas that I really need to kind of touch into here. There we go. Not quite as low as I was thinking, but I think this will work. Let's just do this. There we go. Next level. We'll actually go back and add height to these in just a moment. But that takes like no time because you just go like that. But you kind of want to take this and line it up to one up here. That way it looks a little bit more pleasing. There we go. And it does bring in the aesthetic a bit. Three, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that helps a lot. Alright, gotta get some down in here. Here, here. Nice. Don't want to overdo, but do enough. Still missed. There we go. Much better. More better. Yes, more better. Yo, what's up, Vexar? How are you? I got you. I understood. Because that's how I type, so I can translate very well. Sorry, new keyboard. I do that on my really old keyboard, so no worries, brother. How are you today? I hope you're doing well, my man. We're making a cave in Minecraft. Go figure. You know, I'm not doing too shabby, brother. Living another day, hoping to chase that dream. This is cool. Yeah. Well, my brother, you ever been to Disney World or Disneyland? Any one of them? I'll show you what we're doing here. We are building my version of Pirates of the Caribbean. You got the line queue here. They're the closest thing to pirates I have. You go through the line, you got some cannons, you've got some barrels, you even got some crafting tables. Because you know the pirates had to craft things. And then Got some pirate booty in here. Oh, got some more pirate booty in a cannon. And we're skipping the line because, I mean, we own the place, so we can do that, right? And see the stars in the sky? Isn't that kind of cool? This is the lines to get onto your ride vehicle, which a bat really wants to... There we go. He's not riding. You know, no one under 32 inches allowed. But yeah, the ride vehicle actually works. I've been working on this for quite some time. The gates close, and the ride vehicle takes off. Now, the ride vehicle track is not set up right. It's a concept. It's going to go through some rocks up here, so you can't ride it. It will kill you. And bye for now. So yeah, we're gonna do the full ride. We are just now finishing this part of the cave system. Instead of a tiny little skull up here, we've made it very gigantor. And this part of the ride building, this will be finishing out the cave system right through here. And eventually it'll come out on this side, and then we'll be going up a little hill, and it's going to drop you down out here. Now, I have not finished this building here. This has not been done. Okay? Yes, I love the Create mod. I really do. I enjoy the Create mod. The amount of things I can do with it is just phenomenal. I found the Create mod a couple years back. I don't think I've played Minecraft without it since. But no, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And of course, out here you'll have the giant pirate ships having a battle with the fort over here. And then on once you get through that part, you're going to go through the town over here. All the different stages of the town, you know. And then I'm adding a little something to it. So if you remember how Calypso was located in the swamps of Louisiana, I think we're going to add that over here too. And then we'll come back over this way a little bit, have a final battle of some sort, and then we'll go through and land right about here to the unloading station, which will be located here or somewhere in this general area. And then of course the boat itself will return to the loading station right here. So yeah, we're having fun. At least I tell myself that. But no, I have built all of this myself so far. I've been learning some tips and tricks and some of that great stuff. Our ride vehicle actually is running on a minecart right here through a contraption on. And you see the glass goes all the way up through that ceiling into the boat. So it will ride along all this track. So all I have to do is relay that track to follow the actual stuff upstairs. And the best part, watch this. Just like the real Pirates ride, if you get stuck, here, hold on. If you get stuck anywhere on this ride, we have this amazing tunnel system that you can get off the boat into these little hidden tunnels. So I'm assuming you play some Minecraft and use the Create mod. I'm going to make that assumption since you were really keen at noticing it. Put my light down there with some yellow glass and then a pressure plate. Oh, of course. Have you ever taken on a project of this magnitude, or because I would love for you to share your creations in the Discord if you don't mind. I love checking them out. I always do. I accept tons of criticism and accolades, all that stuff in Discord. To me, that's exciting because the more we share ideas and stuff, the better our projects come out. So I'm always very excited to see your stuff, you know? To me, that's what builds a better Minecraft community. I was going to do this waterfall effect up here. To where this, like the Davy Jones waterfall effect, but I decided not to do it. It should be called the Rec Room. I think in the scroller here at the bottom, right over there, should actually have my Discord address. I tell you what, I'm going to go one further. Give me just a moment, my friend. I will actually post it in chat. As soon as this allows me to post it in chat. Hopefully that comes through on... You're welcome. There it goes. It looks like it posted in chat for you. So do I, Vexar. I'm almost terrified to switch off the original one. If that makes any sense to me, to you, it does to me. You know, because that means I would have to update the server, blah 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 blah, and I just don't want to go through all that. I know I could do it, but I always get like terrified that I'll break something that's already on the server. But like, I've got a working Ferris wheel. I've got like some really cool shit that I've done on this server. We have the monorail system, and let's see. Yeah, there's the working Ferris wheel. I just wanted to see if I could do it, and I've done it. So now I'm working on a ton of different things. I have a lot of ideas because I want this to actually be like a fully functional theme park eventually, you know? Like my idea for this over here is obviously this is a silver and poppy farm, and it collects, you know, all the stuff down here. But somebody's already raided my chests. How dare them. But what I want it to do is feed a... I'm going to put in a target range. Where is it? A go-kart arena? That would be... Yeah, this is it right here. This section right here, I'm going to dig it down, make it flat, and build a target thing to where if you shoot the target, you'll win a prize, and the prize will automatically come up from there to wherever you shoot your arrows from. I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah, oh, there's the monorail. So you can get on your monorail. You have a frog conductor. Even has a, you know, oh, what's that called? Display board, that's it. Yeah, man. Hey, look, once we get to know you in this community, brother, you're more than welcome to join this server and build something. I'll give you a plot of land, to build your creation, and of course you can have another plot of land anywhere else on this server, away from this area. Because obviously this is going to be a theme park, and we can't have you living in the theme park. Just not great. But no, yeah, man, get to know us a little bit, hang out with us, and we'll get you a spot on this server. And I'll give you creative so you can build, your attraction, that kind of thing, man. Yeah, I want to do like, so that's where Pirates is. So over here, I'm thinking of doing Space Mountain over on this side, over in this area. An indoor roller coaster, that kind of thing. It's going to take a little bit to terraform this area. This is a minecart tunnel for another player that lives all the way over on the other side of this village, about double this distance right here. But yeah, you could take that minecart all the way over to his place. So yeah, that's the basic idea. It's kind of just free thinking it, doing all the things. But I think I'm pretty much done with the decoration in here. So the next part, and I was thinking about this last night after we were done streaming yesterday, that this particular area, I need to figure out the right layout. I've been battling inside of my head with the idea of obviously the cart path, what the theme of this next room is going to be. And I'm thinking that over here, I want to do the wrecked pirate ship with the wind, the rain, and stuff like that. Now, I don't know exactly how to do the wind rain effect. I can do a rain effect, that part's easy. It's the wind part that's really going to be tough. And but it's got to have that pirate captain. This is going to be a 100-day series. It's probably going to be longer. I mean, let's be honest. I'm slow up here, and I second guess myself like all the time, man. Like all the time. I've been through the ringer in my younger years. Oh, let's see. Oops, wrong button. So after the ride vehicle comes out through here, I want them to see the shipwrecked pirate boat right here, pirate ship right here. And like straight ahead, like dead ahead, they need to see that. Yeah, they come out through here and they'll see it, they'll see it, they'll see it, and then they'll start turning this way. Alright, and I want them to turn back kind of diagonal in this direction. And this should bring them into... I'm not sure exactly what element I want in this area right here. But I know it's got to turn back this way. And then we're going to go right in the center of this, uphill. and uphill and uphill and uphill, and then do the big drop like right at this wall, which will come down into the water. This doesn't have to be the level. It could be higher, or lower. It doesn't matter. Um, and there's a reason I haven't done the track yet. The track itself is that's going to be a pain in my absolute ass. Excuse my language. Oh, look at that. Alex's mobs are insane. He's attacking a giant squid. You gotta love this mod, dude. This create mod is absolutely insanity. But first things first, we gotta figure this section out. I'm trying to do this one section at a time because one section at a time keeps you out of trouble. I know my basic understanding of the layout I want. Sirlings, what is going on, brother? How are you? Long time no see. Cheers to you. Yes, I know I've been gone, and I am sorry. Life has gotten in the way, man, and I couldn't stream like I wanted to. I really couldn't do it, man. What you been up to? I know, I know. It's not in the middle of the night. Marwa, welcome back, my friend. How are you? I'm doing great, my friend. I always streamed late, but since we moved, I had to move my streaming setup here into the bedroom. And my wife sleeps literally 10 feet away from me on my left side here. And it would be like right here. I couldn't bring myself to be making noises in the middle of the night, so I stopped streaming. My wife said I was too damn depressed that I couldn't stream anymore to start streaming during the day. I said that I will take a huge hit in numbers, and that's exactly what's happening. Marwa, I would love for somebody to do that, but I am a very selfish human being, and I hate to say it in that manner because it always comes out the wrong way. I love to do things on my own. I really do. And I appreciate your hustle so much. I hope you get the commissions you're looking for, but I have to decline, my friend. And please take this with all the love. I want you to understand that I don't hire people to do anything. I will never do that because I like to do things myself, and I appreciate you, and I'm sure you're an amazing artist, and I hope it works out amazing for you. So, with that said, I have to decline, but you're more than welcome to stay and enjoy whatever kind of entertainment people think this is. Yeah, Serlings. It's not that I'm not staying up late. I am always up late. Um, so I sit here in front of a computer all night just staring at YouTube videos, and it's horrible because I don't really sleep. I do sleep a little bit in the morning, um, but even that sleep eludes me for anything more than 3 4 hours anyway. So I'll lay down for 8 hours, but I won't sleep. I even got a CPAP machine that's supposed to help me breathe when I'm asleep. Yeah, it's helped a little bit. Instead of 2 hours of sleep, I get 3 or 4. So, Mara, again, I'm so sorry, but I can't do it for you. But like I said, you're always welcome. So have too much fun. I promise I will try to have all the fun. Thank you so much, Vexar. I appreciate you stopping by today. And if you don't mind, I see that you're over there on YouTube. Give me a subscription over there. I would be grateful for that follow, sub, whatever you call it on YouTube. I'm no good with knowing the differences. But thank you again for stopping by. I appreciate you. And the more you hang out with us, I'll try to get you on the server and you can build some stuff that you want to build. And I'd be more than happy to have you, okay? You take care, man, and enjoy your lunch. Way over enjoy your lunch. Have too much lunch. All right, brother. Take care. I'll see you next time. Oh, man. Remastered version. I'm not even familiar with what Dawn of War is. You know me. I stick to my games, and that's all I do. Creature of habit, right? So I'm thinking I'm going to frame. All right. I look forward to seeing you when you get back, man. So let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm coming right off the mouth. No, so we're going to do 5, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. To there. 3. Okay. So this is going to be the windowed frame that you will see the pirate ship in. This is that window out of the cave system. Hold on. Let me just build this across so I can get a visual representation of what I want to see when I come out of here. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad you saw that I was doing something useful on Twitch. I'm actually I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. I figured, I like Kick because I can pretty much say whatever the hell I want. Twitch is still being Twitch. YouTube is harder to stream on than either one of those two. Not a fan of Kick. And there's some people that have legitimate reasons they don't watch on Kick. Kick has changed how they do things too. They're more in line with Twitch now. I do stream on Rumble, but that's for different content than gaming. That's more my political views and opinions and stuff. And I don't feel like I'm chastised for having an opinion one way or another. I think people would be surprised that I'm more center than left or right. But yeah, I don't talk about that on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch any longer. YouTuber this only? Yeah. I mean, and that's perfectly fair. I have no problem with where people want to watch. That's why I've done what I can to what is going on here? Sorry,
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
Hey man, thank you so much for the sub, man. You don't know how much I appreciate that, man. I do. Thank you so much. Oh, there they are. Just can't have you in here, guys. Sorry. You're not allowed. No spawns allowed in here. Yeah, Serlings, thank you so much for taking that time out to sub on YouTube. I really do appreciate that, man. It's a good plan, man. And I don't really plan on changing where I'm streaming. I might add Rumble to the multi-stream. But I got to figure out what their algorithm is like, because their algorithm could be a little bit strange, honestly. It can be really strange. So I want to, okay, I got to get in a boat just to give an idea of the viewpoint that the writers will have. Yeah, um, yeah, it can be, but I find it to be a little bit more accepting of personal viewpoints, regardless of what you believe in. But that to me is, like I said, I'm more politically motivated over there. It's not. It's definitely not for Twitch or Kick or YouTube. I think I'm going to open this up just a little bit. I think this may be. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Yep, that was the right way. Kind of open that up just a hair. It is. It's similar to YouTube, but they they allow you to have a better freedom of speech. That's the best way I can put it without sounding like something, you know, grotesque. I mean, I'm a huge supporter of having your own opinion. Your freedom of speech is paramount in this day and age. And it's becoming more and more, you have to believe what I say and that's all you're allowed. I don't like that. I don't like that. I believe your freedom of speech is yours, and I respect you for having your thoughts and opinions. But I don't respect somebody that says I have to believe in what they believe in. What, over on Rumble? I started way back when it was Justin TV before there was a Twitch. I can never get those numbers ever again. Those numbers were outstanding. Rumble hasn't been around quite that long. I think Rumble's only been around for like 4 or 5 years. I could be wrong, but that's what's in my brain. So that's something I'll actually have to look up. Because I'm really kind of curious to know now. Been around 12 years. Well, Twitch has been around for, I think, since. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they started up in like 2009, 2010. That would make sense, 15 years. Or 2011. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was doing Justin TV back in like '07. And that was when streaming video game content was like, yeah, that was like unheard of. And Twitch bought them out, well, kind of took them over. And they let us keep all of our accounts, all of our followers that we would have. And eventually they kind of pushed all the Justin TV guys out in favor of new rules. And that's when I knew Twitch was just going to be a crazy place. I should have just switched over to YouTube, but instead I just quit. I quit streaming until 2016 or 2017. And when I came back to it, it was a whole different ball game after that. Twitch was not great, but it was a lot of fun. I couldn't get any of my old followers back. Nothing. Joined around. What, this account on Twitch? It's 2017? Somewhere in there. I don't know. That's about right. I forgot you guys can look that stuff up. I like that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I knew about it because I was there during their inception, you know? And it was rough for a lot of the creators back then because they didn't call us creators back then. They called us weirdos and also, dude, it was a rough time to be a streamer. It was very, very rough to be a streamer back then because you didn't really make any money. You didn't get ads revenue. You didn't get any of that kind of thing. You were literally only relying on donations. Twitch, probably on YouTube, because a lot of so there was a huge feud between YouTube not allowing you to do streaming per se. You could do live on location events because it was originally kind of developed to be like a way to do live news reporting. And most of the people that were doing that were also playing video games over on Twitch, actually on Justin TV. And they liked how the live setup was available better over on Justin TV. Then Twitch took over, and YouTube says, you know what, we got to start promoting game content in a live format. And I actually explored that, but yeah, I didn't like how it was set up on either side anymore. So when I decided to make my comeback, I chose Twitch because it was just still much better for the live content creator for gaming. And that's where people were watching it, so that's what I chose. Oh yeah, I can get some 3 dimensions out of that window now. And no matter where you go, you still have a good look. Alright, cool. I need to go and take this downward. In this section, I need to come down. Because I need all of this hidden behind this show scene. Oh. And this has to come down to, yep, that'll work. And the reason for this little itty bitty tunnel is just like on the real Pirates of the Caribbean ride, if it breaks down, you have a path for your customers to take. To get out without having to swim through the water. And we're going to start layering this in black. That way it is not seen. because that black concrete really does give you the ability to black. Well, it gives you the ability to build in a void, because your sight line's coming off of here. Like, for instance, you look up there, it gives you, a darkness. Like, when if you look in here, like, this is the ride vehicle entrance, right? If you look up in the sky, there's stars in the sky, right? It's all about perspective. So when you're walking, you see the stars in the sky and all this other stuff. But if you get up close to them, you'll find out they're just blocks, just like everything is. Yes, I am using the Create mod, and it makes a huge difference. I love this thing, you know? I think it's perfect for what I'm doing. So having this as a blank canvas, so to speak, it really does allow me to make it into whatever I want, really. You know? It really helps bring out a depth I can't get with any other block. And these guys always piss me off. You find it rather hard? There is a lot. Like the machinery, the contraptions, and things like that. No, I'm yeah. You don't want to 100%. Like I have spent. Okay, so I'm not sure if you did. Were you here when I showed the ride vehicle moving? I'll show you. The track is not. Oh, okay. Here, the track is not in the right place. It is here in the beginning, but like the track operator, okay, or the ride operator will hit this button, and the doors close and the vehicle takes off. Okay. Now it's going to go through a wall because I haven't fixed. I have not fixed the ride track underneath. But now that that's there, let me go under here and show you exactly how this works. Okay, see the minecart? See the glass rods that are hanging or putting up through the show floor? That's actually moving the boat up there. So it appears like the boat is floating. And it just stays on this ride track. Yeah! And then keep watching. And it hits that section and stops. And that's lined right up with the queue, the loading section. And, I mean, these are called contraptions. And these contraptions, you literally, you're really kind of cheating the system with it. Yeah, what the heck? And it works. It really does. It works very, very well. I'm really proud of what it does. Because at the end of the day, it's one of those things where it can make things like this possible. Because I eventually want to open this server up. Open this up and have people be able to enjoy a theme park in Minecraft. Years ago, I was part of a build group called Saga Parks, and I did their Pirates of the Caribbean ride there, and that was a lot of fun. But it was so small It was so darn small that it wasn't a lot of fun. Um, and it used a whole different system. It used a automated minecart system, but it was not great. Here, I can build whatever I want and still use that minecart system. Like I can speed it up, I can slow it down, I can make it wait for a vehicle in front of it, so on and so forth. Um, but that's not my goal here. I think 4 ride vehicles moving in situ here. So whenever a new cart goes out, it should be automated to where you don't have to hit start. That kind of thing. That's kind of my goal. I'm still kind of working on that part of it. I have another place on the server that I'm using to kind of figure shit out, but it's it's been kind of wild. I have it to where I can automate the whole thing, but there are issues that I have to be able to work out. One of them is like, even though you have track that will slow it down to a certain tick rate, so it goes slower, sometimes one will speed up and another one will slow down just a little bit more, and that it can create a traffic jam. So when you have two of them, it'll just go right through each other until the two carts meet. When the two carts meet, they both stop, and then you have this inception boat. It's crazy. Oh, so now I got to start building the. I'm not going to build the front part of the structure. I think I have a good idea of what that is for now. But now I've got to kind of build some depth to this in the background. So that opens up on each side. And obviously we want this to go up a little bit. Because like from this side, I want it to look like an opening to the outdoors. And it's going to have some rocks in here with a pirate shipwreck on it. Even if I have to move this wall, even if I have to move this wall back or create a cavity for all that to sit in, that's fine. As long as I use that black concrete to do so. Let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna look up. See if I can find a. Yeah, go. Let me look up images. Hmm. I'm not really seeing the scene that I want. This is crazy. But this is the closest thing I can see. So in the ride, when you're on the ride, you find a still in the beginning of the ride there is a ghost pirate still trying to captain his wrecked vessel. And that's what I'm putting into here. So this is kind of what it looks like. And I'm horrible at spelling, but I'm looking for somebody that may have taken a picture on the ride of that particular scene. Um, okay, I'm not seeing anything. So this right here, this is what I'm basing my whatchamacallit, this ride on. So if you guys let me go to this image. Okay. So mine's a little bit different of a layout, but yeah, obviously this is the loading area. You come out through the caverns, the beach scene I just finished, and this is the scene that I want to do next. Oh, dude, this is going to take forever. This is just part 4 of what I've shown y'all. I've been working on this for a couple of months, but it's been kind of boring to show that kind of thing. And when I say months, that's cumulative over like 2-year period of time. Just haven't been streaming, so I haven't had the urge to just get in and do it. But we are currently right at this part right here. So it's definitely going to take some time. I have a lot more room than they do to make things work. So, like, after this scene, I'm actually going to be adding another little scene from a different version of the ride, but I'm going to keep that under wraps for now. And then it's going to have the up and then the drop, which will come out of the mouth of this cave. And you'll see the big pirate ship here. And then you'll see the fort right here. And then, of course, you will have the town, well, the auction, town under siege, the chasing of the pirates, where the ladies are with the broomsticks chasing them. The town burning, and then instead of the treasure room, I'm going to add an element from a couple other movies. Like I'm going to do the whatchamacallit, the bayou when they find Calypso in that cabin sitting in the bayou. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a few other scenes. I have to know where to put them right now because the way this one here is the Walt Disney World layout of Pirates of the Caribbean. There's the one in China, in Shanghai, and then there's the one in California. The one in California and the one in Florida are pretty much close to being the same. But the one in China is totally reimagined, and it's a lot of the big screens, and I like it, but it's not the greatest, in my opinion. But each one of these elements is going to have some type of an animatronic that I have to figure out, and I have to learn to cheat the Minecraft system to get things the right way. But this is the scene that we're currently working on, the steering skeleton. So we'll figure it out, but it's going to take a little bit of time and some effort and some brain power that I may or may not have. And for those of you that have an ad, I am so sorry. I do need to find a way to make some moolah. And that's about the only way we do it without being subscribed to on these platforms. YouTube, I can't ask for membership yet because I don't have the numbers over there. But it is whatever it is. YouTube doesn't like my content. I mean, I don't really blame them, but like 15 years. I'm not a fan of Firehouse subs. Every single time I have been to a Firehouse subs, it's always been soggy and never tasted very good. So, yeah. Not my cup of tea. Well, that should add the depth that I am looking for. Me hopes. It was gross. I mean, like, there used to be a boot outfitter right next door called Skip Shoes and Boots. They've moved, and I used to get my, I get all my boot leather work done there and stuff like that. And one of the things that, like, the employee that worked there that did my cobbling, Jesus, my brain. Whew. I said, "Hey, how's that Firehouse subs? I've never eaten there." And he's like, "Yeah, you're not missing anything, brother." And I was like, "Really?" So I went in there just because it was the closest restaurant we had. I came back to him. I said, "Look, I'd rather eat the shoe leather that you have on the scrap floor bin than eat that ever again." He goes, "Yeah, it's not great, man. I tried to warn you." I said, "You did. I didn't listen, and I just I found out the hard way." Oh, it was pretty bad. And like a year later, I went back there just say, well, maybe they just messed up that one time, and it was worse. I was like, no, we're never doing this again. This isn't happening. We will not do this to ourselves ever again. And I have not been back. So sad day for them. Sorry. Alright, that part at least gives me the depth of having to go too far back. And we're going to leave a little bit of the water in the back, but I think I'm going to go ahead and just clean all of this up here. Yeah, that'll help give us the depth, I think. Methinks. So I will take a double line back here. See if where the water looks the best. Yes. I think we bring this in by one. Kind of like that. Let's just see what that looks like. Alright, we'll bring it back a little bit more here. Happy little trees. Isn't that how Bob Ross would say it? Or happy little accidents? Yeah, that works. As you get closer, you get to see more of it. Now, you probably won't even notice it when riding the ride. That's kind of the idea, is I don't want it to be the main focus. I just want it to be more of a stage, because I'm putting rocks in over there. So you're going to see rocks, not really the water, but I need the water to show through in certain areas. And so on and so forth. Because I'm going to have a lightning system in here and things of that sort. So we can actually start building those effects like now, actually. Oh, my dog's barking. I have company. Nice. Okay, so let's get some redstone out. We're gonna need, what do we need? We need repeaters. We are going to need, I think, a lever, redstone dust, and white redstone lamp, and I want yellow as well. Okay, so let's just do a basic test. We're going to put that in, and we're going to start building a, actually, you know what, we need a button, not a lever. And we're gonna definitely adjust a lot of things here, because of course. There we go, a nice little short signal. If we put in a block here, put a block there. Man, you need to get out my way. I think that like that, and then what we can do is do another smaller circuit that comes off of this one, like that. That I can use to retime some things. Let me put kind of make this as dark as I can here. I knew it would fill it up eventually. See, eventually it just turns it into one long signal, I bet. Yep, there it is. Well, that sucks. Just a timing thing, and I'm not sure how I'm going to get that done. I may just have to run them on two separate circuits. Maybe. Alright, now I can slow it down a little bit. That should give a little bit of a, you know. I will fill this in. And we are going to add one of those, whoops, one of those, and then one of those. So let's do this here, 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 and here. Alright, now we should be able to carry that signal from here to here. There we go. So whatever object ends up in here, it should light up with that lightning. It might. I don't know. We'll figure it out as time goes. I can always change those signals to reflect a better thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bye, Felicia. Let me look at this at night. Ugh. Yeah, so if I build like the wrecked ship on the rocks, that should look kind of okay. I mean, if y'all know any ways to better do that, that would be great. So, just saying. Yeah, that definitely gives it that lightning look, and you'll be able to see it because it. I mean, I know what I do need to do. I need to grab a couple of these and put them in here. Because we need stars in the southern sky. Boy, those get bright, don't they? Yeah, I don't think we're putting stars in that sky. It was an idea, but I know I'm going to be putting like clouds and stuff like that in. And I know those will definitely pick up on the light. Let's try some cobweb arches, broken cobwebs, and then dense cobwebs. Let's see what these things look like, because I want these to be the clouds.
The thing is,
Ooh, there's 3 mil.
I did the lines on it, so I did there
That's
roughly. Well, they've got the lines on where I put the
okay.
they've got the lines on the playground. Roughly.
Okay, I see it. Okay, cool. Good job.
What else do we need to do?
That's it for today.
That's it. Okay.
are just going to put some black glass in all around the top. Okay, I can deal with that. I kind of like it, but I'm kind of not liking it. But, yeah. Now, I think what I'm going to do is put a piece of this. Wait, let me make sure I am centered. Just want to get a quick idea of what that looks like. Okay. Should give a little bit more brightness to the water. I know that's a deep, but that level of light looks good. Methinks. I can darken it a little bit by putting that glass in. It darkened it a little bit. I think that looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and close up the redstone area, because it needs closed in. Trying to make it to where nothing can spawn in here and make noises we don't want. I do plan on adding a soundtrack of some sort to this, but that's something for a later time. Because you can't just have a ride with no pirates making noise. It's bad enough we're not going to have that many pirates in the Pirates of the Caribbean anyway. I would love to find a mod pack that has like animated mobs and custom mob ability. Kind of like doing a skin for like a zombie to look like a pirate. That would be kind of the best thing. I'll have to do some more research. I haven't found anything yet. I found some things that can be close to it, but I don't know, like animated armor stands. Oh, of course. It's going to be a lot later. I mean, I know there's one called animated armor stands. And I had it in a server a long time ago. But I cannot seem to find it. 'Cause I think that was way back in like Minecraft 1.12 that I had that. Yeah, for the life of me, cannot remember anything else even close. So I think that looks, eh. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Hey, Sirlings, listen. I used to play briefly when it was just a website. No saves, just come in. It was a 16 by 16 or one block thing. And that was it. That's all it was. I thought that was fun. Yeah. Yep. That's actually when I picked up the game, was around, I think it was .9 is when I picked it up, and it was like $5. I would have to go back. Yeah, I don't even know where that hard drive would be. I don't know. I have an old hard drive that has the original downloadable for it. Like the the full download compressed file that had Minecraft, like the first version ever. I had it, and I would have to go. I think I would have to go to my storage unit to find it. Oh damn! You still have your old world from that time period? Nice. That's saying something, man. I look semi-organic, maybe. Actually, this works well because I can turn this into my hidden hallway. Ta-da! Hidden hallway already. Speaking of hidden hallway, let's go ahead and get that in here. There, hidden hallway's done. No, we gotta light up the floor underneath it. Otherwise, we get unwanted guests. Spawning inside of it, and that is not what we need. I know, right? I mean, like, I would really truly be curious to find out if an old save like that would run today. It'd be absolutely insane if it did. Ooh, that is something I would like to know. Oh, wait, here we go. This is where we gotta go. Hello, Moto. No, can't have it there. Why, hello there. Not without small lag. See, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could take that seed number and put it over, but I'm not sure if anything you built would be any good in it. It still does, though? Huh. I truly would be curious to know. Man, we got a police helicopter flying around our house right now, and I'm not too keen on figuring out why. Hello, friend. Perfect. Look at me. Look at me. I am the Enderman now. Get back here with your tricks. That's insane. There's a few things I can't do on that old map anymore. Mostly in stuff. Yeah, yeah, I would understand that because that wasn't an availability. And the way they do the mine shafts today versus back then, they didn't have that type of a structure. As a whole, the game is completely different now. So this particular mine section or cave system is going to be very small on the inside. It's not going to be huge. Like this is going to be the ceiling. It's going to feel very, because you're coming through such a small opening, it's not going to be much. Oh, a whole heap of more. It was very basic, but you know what? That's what I liked about it, honestly. But like with this create mod, it has opened my brain up to, thousands more possibilities, which I also enjoy, you know. I'm very thankful for this because this is makes the game completely new. Hey bud, can't park there. I mean, overall, the simplicity of the game from the get-go is OP in my personal opinion, but I like it like this. Get off my lawn. You too. I do need to kind of clear this out a little bit. And fill. Because I will forget to do this, and then I'll have this giant plan to do all this stuff and just blow it. Okay, cool. I do know what I need. Framed pressure plate. We got to do these. That way nothing can spawn in here. Excuse me, sir. I told your cousin he can't be here either. You gotta go. Thank you. Come again. Oh no, you couldn't mod it back then. There was no way you could. Well, I mean, there were some mods for it, but it was, like it was skin mods, I think, for bricks or the blocks. And I think that was just about all you could do. And God, if I remember correctly, I think one of the first mods was it was called Blockcraft Texture Pack. And it was definitely not supported, and it had a ton of issues. I mean, it had a just buttload of issues. It took a PC that would put like half the PCs today to shame to run it. Or at least a video card, I should say. Like, you had to have a Titan card. And if you're old enough to know what a Titan card is, then you'll know exactly what I'm getting at. Because I had a 770 that I can remember, and it wouldn't run it. And then I got the 7 something Titan, and it could run it. I was genuinely happy. Yeah, that's going to be the highest point of the ceiling here, and this is going to go up a little bit and a little bit and a little bit to match this eventually. So I want to figure out, I think this is definitely going to be the top. So let's go ahead and just get this marked in here. Now I have a gauge to get to. I'll go ahead and just do this. That should be for more than enough distance. Go ahead and just run that in. Because that's the current ceiling height. That will close that off. Okay, cool. I don't know why I feel like I have to be a typewriter. I could just start back at the other end and keep laying the block. Duh. Swear, such an idiot sometimes. off my lawn. That kind of works. That shape kind of comes up and then back down more gradually. I may go one more here. Let's just see what that looks like. Okay, I'm good. I like it. And we'll go one above it and then just take this across. A little bit further now. And this one. not exactly the same, but it looked good.
Hello. Me.
Hi.
I have still been out there, and I was working on the two rings that I was making myself. I've literally just been like filing them to smooth it out.
That looks good, kid.
Thank you.
Don't file too much because you won't have any room to round your edges on the inside.
Already a little rounded.
Oh, I know. I see that, but you kind of got it's kind of got to go like this, you know? That way when they're put on,
Inside?
yeah,
But every
that's what holds it. That's what actually holds it on your finger is a slightly rounded inside.
Oh, okay. I got kind of confused because the way you were doing it made me think concave, not
Well,
outward.
so if you look at that ring, it's slightly domed on the inside.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. That's what I was doing.
Okay. Well, you're going to get really thin here on the edges.
I know they're already thin.
So, that's the key and that's why you don't want to overdevelop the shape either because then you get way too thin. And if you underdevelop the shape, it doesn't stay on the finger. Cuz even though a flat area in the middle is great, you kind of want it to be just slightly domed, just ever so slightly. That way it's able to fit well. It gets over the joint, and the tightest part is just over the knuckle, right in the center of the ring. So, oh wait, let's see. Is this spam? Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. This is annoying, so I'm going to annoy you with ah!
What was that?
It's a spam call.
It was a spam call.
Spam, and it's not a human. It's like an AI. They wait, and then they go, "Hello, hello, are you there?" So, but the whole time I'm waiting, I'm saying all of that, and then when they finally say hello, it lets me know it's a AI.
You still with people?
I am still with people.
Hello, people.
Hello, people. She says. She says hello, peoples. Hello, puppet.
Maybe too big for me.
Is that the sheriff's helicopter flying over us?
I have no idea.
Because it's quite annoying, really.
I think I was gonna work on like sanding these and trying to like work out the shape in the middle that I wanted
Okay.
to get because that would be supposed to be like a combo thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna put like a shape in the middle.
Okay, sounds good.
I was thinking these ones will be for me, and maybe we could do like this on Etsy.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah.
that sounds cool.
Yeah, I was thinking on my left thumb to go with, because I have my whole themes of my rings and bracelets, remember? Because on my right hand it's like the stars and the leaves and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and on my left hand it's more of the um. I don't know what the.
I
I've
don't know
got the
what to call them either.
I've got the one ring with the Celtic knot thing. I've got the one with the arrows, and I've got the green gold stone
That's cool.
bracelet. So just finding like the copper with the silver and all those different elements. Earthy? Is that it? I don't know.
I don't know either.
But it's gonna look nice.
It's gonna look nice, yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try.
It's very nice. Yes. Okay, now it's time to cover it all up with anti-spawning stations. So we'll do this ground area first. No spawn for you guys. You're not allowed. We'll do the next level when we get there. Okay, next level. Which is this one. Don't see anything there. And let's see, nothing there. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. And one more level. I don't think I have anything at this level, but we shall search. And negative. Alright, so all that's covered. I am missing some things. There we go. She's looking good. Did I do that? I know somebody in chat knows what that's from. Yep, there's the rain. I said put a brick there. I'm just going to go through this specific area real quick, and then I'm going to work on getting this direction that we're working in, the height, and then I'm going to kind of bubble it out a little bit further back. So that's what I'm doing right now. It's going to look like stadium seating for right now, but it will come together once we start carving. So we're going to go up to this level here, and then finish that across. There we go. That was what I wanted. Alright, that'll work. And what we're going to do is right here in the middle-ish. Hold on, folks. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Alrighty, I am back. Actually, I need to be going the other way with that. Instead of funneling, it needs to open up. Okay, I'm an idiot, but that's fine. I need to go from about here. Yeah, that'll work. I'm over one. There we go. That's the way it should be. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I can deal with that. That looked good. I think that's a little flat, but we'll do that. See how that looks. You daddy like, daddy like. Alright, let's get some lamps hidden in to our places here. Sorry, bud. Can't park there. Okie dokie. forget that one. Didn't forget you either. Just relax. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Let me check something. Yeah, sorry, I was checking the price of silver because silver has absolutely dropped out the bottom 33% already today. But this was expected, you know, absolutely expected. But you won't see like the U.S. Mint change its silver price or anybody changing their silver price for retail at all. It's absolutely crazy what silver's doing. That's okay because I bought my silver in multiple errors back when it was $11, $17, and then $32 now. So my silver is still in a profitable amount, like way profitable. So, um, but yeah, I think we're all right. It's all right. Itty bitty, big old town with some big old cities. Oh, you're the one playing all that music. Alright, I think we're looking actually pretty darn good for this section. I don't think I'm going to be building this ship anytime soon. The pirate ship needs to be what it is when we're ready to actually do some things. And I don't know, I think it's just better off that we leave the ship alone. We'll build that later. It's not going to be a big one. It's just going to be literally like the quarter deck with the capstan broken up on rocks. So I think that's the best possible way to do it because it's supposed to be a shipwreck and the captain's sitting there going still trying to steer his ship even though it's lost, he's gone. It's a pirate ghost captain, so we'll see what happens because that's all going to be really tough. I'll have to do a lot more studying to see if there's any type of animatronic thing that I can do in Minecraft because I think that's going to be the most important selling point. Um, I don't know if I want to start tackling this section quite yet. I know I do want to bring this out a little bit now. You know, kind of like this. You know, because this is supposed to be more like a cove that you kind of look like you're coming into, but you kind of turn back away from it. I want you to kind of come out here to the left a little bit, and then arc around to where that it can be seen, and then you're going to come back in this way. You know, because this is my goal point is to get you to face this right here. You know, so at the very least, I know this is the direction I want you coming when you're actually that's a little too far. Right here, maybe. Yeah, that's better. We could actually put the aim point over here, I think. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, because the ride track I want to come through about here. No. Can't flood downstairs. So this is kind of like the ride vehicle path that I'm thinking. Thinking it takes a little bit arc over here. We'll go one more over. Yeah. Yeah. I like this idea a lot. I think maybe even this can come over just about one. Yeah, I think that's about as close as I want to get over there. And this is all right. But we're gonna bring it back here. Yep, I think that's what we're doing. Just label these with some black and lets us know that's where we are going to be heading. That way all my sight lines, I can sight them in and know that this is the path. Yeah. There we go. That should be pretty straight. Yep. It's one off. But that's fine. We can do this right here. I was almost right the first time. There we go. That's lined up pretty good. Oh, no wonder. You were way the hell up here. That's why I didn't see you. You spawned on something that I didn't see. Now you can't spawn there. Neener, neener. Actually, you know what? Watch this. We're going to do it like that. No spawning for you. That's why I didn't see him, because I didn't look up. And the flying fish, why? Why? We don't need flying fish. No more flying fish. Now that's the sight line. That's not the actual vehicle path. But what I'm going to do, and I think I'm just going to at least get the vehicle path in a place that works through that section. So I'm going to have to bring this in this way. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the middle of the stairway. So that's 5 to the middle. Four. Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me double check what I'm looking at here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 5 to the middle. So the next one would be the 5th in the line. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this is the left side is where the thing is, where the cart is. Okay. So basically the cart is attached to the left seat. So this would be the right seat. This would be the outside of the vehicle, outside of the vehicle. So when I run the track, it has to be on that left side of these markers that I've got. So it would have to be the left one here. Oops. Track would have to go right here. Okay, so track would have to be there. Track would have to be under this one. He's phoning again right in the middle of stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. He says hi, stream. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. No, that's for civilian. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. He would have a much better and much easier time going through the VA Direct. Um, that's tough to tell a vet that they're not qualified for something, but at the same time, there are very specific rules, I guess is what the best way to explain it, that they do have to follow. I'm not too well versed in how certain types of vets can use TRICARE or not, but I'm sure you have access to the system that would know better than I ever would. Correct. Yeah. 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 It's kind of tough, but I mean, you at least you have the computer system to go look it up at. Yeah. Hmm. It's not about looks, buddy. What, the National Defense Ribbon or the Meritorious Unit Citation? Yeah, well, that has to be earned. Sorry, dude. Officer or not, you gotta earn the stuff. I mean, yeah, well, yeah, well. I have a lot of issues with people that want a medal that they haven't earned. I mean, it is, but at the same time, I kind of feel sad for that. That's like I've turned in several requests for medals that I earned that were like in my service record, but they didn't show up on my DD Form 214 when I separated. And I'm very irritated because there's four of them that are missing. And one of them was the JOMUC, the Joint Meritorious Unit Citation. It's got the gold border around it and everything else. I earned that while working in the NATO thing. And I earned it. It wasn't like it was just given to us because I was part of it. I earned that son of a bitch. And it's not on my DD2 form 214. And most of my service record is it's segmented because that was back before they converted everything to microfiche, and then when they converted everything from the microfiche over to um, the electronic records, half of my service jacket is gone. So just it's not there. It doesn't exist. So I'm a little irritated because like some of my medical records are missing. Uh, some of my you know accommodation letters are missing. My medal awards, like it's only showing 4 out of the 8. You know, And it makes you sad because I know what I earned. You know, I should have a Battle E. I should have a JOMUC, which is Joint Meritorious Unit Citation. I should have my Foreign Sea Service ribbon. You know, with a copper or a leaf on it. You know, for a second award, or the copper star. Excuse me. Same thing with my Southwest Asia ribbon. It should have the copper star on it too, but it shows only one award. So it's kind of disheartening because, you know, you can send in all the records that you have, all you want, but they don't see it in the Deer system. They don't see it anywhere, and it's just like, well, I'm screwed. So and
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
hey, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I wish I could actually read what that was, but it was so quick and so small. I did not see it. Say hi in chat somewhere so I know who it was. Let's see. The guy that I'm on the phone with Mason says, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. Wolf something. Was it Wolf X Live? All right, you take care. Take care, Mason. Have a good one. All right, let me. I need to. I need to see. I need to see. Mystical Lunar Wolf. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Over on Twitch. How is your day? I gotta get to this point. And I'm not sure. I have to go look. Where is that one? It's right dead center. So when I built this, I built it to where it has a middle block and not a double block in the middle. So if the ride vehicle is left of center, that means the ride vehicle will be coming right over here. The middle will actually be right there. So it may clip this a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I think I'm just fine. Yeah, I'll be fine with that. I don't want it to be. Looks like an old follower. I see a lot of the older followers that do come through. They have different names, so I don't recognize them like I believe I should. Kind of makes me sad. It really does. It's been so daggone long since I've streamed. You know? Okay, we gotta start turning to get to that point. I mean, it literally could be, I don't know either. Oops, we need to go this way. And then this one. There we go. Gotta make sure all these are switched on. Otherwise the ride vehicle will not follow the path the right way. It'll literally stop if those switches are off. I'm just cleaning up some of this old track. And I'll just rejoin it, temporarily. Actually, I'm gonna just go straight from here. Yep, that'll work. I like it a lot. Ish. Yeah, I'm just going to take it straight from here for now. Why? Okay, so I have changed that, and it's always changing back, and I don't understand why it's doing this. Because I go in before the stream, I make sure it says Minecraft, and it always reverts back to iRacing, and it kind of pisses me off. Get good, Twitch. Alright, I'm going to test the ride vehicle. Let's see how this does. I have hope. Mostly. Mystical Lunar Wolf? I am so sorry. What? Did you have a different name back in the day? It's been so long. I've had a couple people that I'm like, oh my god, who is it? Ah, that kind of thing. It's an absolute panic for me. The place we met. Was it Twitch? No. Was it TwitchCon? Oh, you've got me all fuckered up now. You never went to TwitchCon. You're right here in Central Florida, aren't you? Like west of Daytona. I don't want to say the city, but it ends in land. He. Yeah, I know, I remember. I have a picture of it. Ah, good man. How you doing? I'm building Pirates of the Caribbean in my version of it. It's definitely my version of it. Just double checking the ride path. I don't even know how you get in this far. You. That's fine, man. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Oh, I get it, man. Oh, I definitely get it. Check this out, man. So we're going to take the fast pass. Get on a Ferris wheel. What do you think of that? Kicking you in the butt, man. Life. Lost your dog last year due to incompetent. Hey, all right. And watch him suffer while dying in my mother's house. That's so sad, man. Well, he's in doggy heaven, if that's what you believe in. So take some solace in that, you know. I don't know what it is after we're done here, but there's got to be something. But when you exit the ride, you have to go through the gift shop. Then you can come over here, and this will all be cleaned up over here. I just don't know what the shape of the building is. But this is Pirates of the Caribbean, or Pirates of the Revian. You gotta go through the line just like Disney. And you got cannons and barrels full of whatever's in them. We're gonna skip the line a little bit though. Yeah, it's got gold and it's all right, man. It that'll get you. I've lost plenty of dogs in my lifetime, and it's pretty bad, but things do get better. But here's the operator station for the ride, and there's the ride vehicle. So we're gonna get in and take a ride. Oh, because of age, yeah. That that does happen, and it's sad, but it does happen. No, but this is just the very beginning of all this. This is gonna take forever. It does. Time does heal it. I mean, I've lost a couple dogs in my life, and the dog we got is a derpy dog, and she's not. She's getting older, so that's it's inevitable. It just happens. It happens to everybody, and I hate it, but it does. No, but that's what I'm building here. Um, Actually, being after 7, and my wife did send me a text stating she is on her way home. So I am going to have to call it quits here very shortly. But we got a lot done today. We started in here. We had to finish doing all this rock work over on this side, and then decorating the rock work that I finished here. And we did everything you see in this room. So we did all of this. This is where the the skeleton pirate is still trying to command his vessel after he's gone that has been shipwrecked. We're going to add the rock work in the ship later, or the pieces of the ship later. Oh yeah, I'm using the create mod. And if you look up create, it's an amazing mod for servers. Hey, you know what? If you want to build something, let me know. I'll get you onto the server, man. It's a lot of fun, you know. But I think we've got some pretty good stuff that we've done here, and I think we're calling the stream. Hey, dude, you can help build the Main Street houses and stuff like that if you want. You know the drill. All right, folks. Thank you so much, and all the new followers. Thank you very much. I'm very happy for you. Um, I'm very happy for what you've done for me. Thank you so much. And we had a we had a sub in Discord or not in Discord, on Twitch very early. Thank you for that. Showing question marks on the name. So, but thank you for the follow over, or on the for the sub on YouTube, Serlings man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And folks, I am going to go ahead and call it right here. I wish you guys all the best, and we'll see you probably tomorrow. Not sure what time. I'm still trying to work out my full-time schedule coming back to this. Um, but as it stands right now, we're going to do Monday through Friday around 1 or 2 p.m. until about just after 5 Eastern, somewhere in there. Basically until the wife calls or texts saying she's on her way home. And then we'll figure out the rest of the schedule from there. So, all right, y'all have a great day, and we will see you next time.